There we go. I'm a bit more centered now. Now, have I managed to get my lights to communicate correctly with my router? So, guys, it was... No, do you remember me saying it was really windy? I shit you not, it got really windy again. Oh, it works for you guys. Oh, what's that texture? Oh, one minute. I've got some green screen filters. Oh, that's better. Holy shit. Guys, how the devil are you doing? Yeah, no. You get to change it. I want to know if I get... Oh, there we go. Oh, it went... Oh, okay, it works. Yo, guys, how the devil are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Happy Tuesday. Because dates. Yo, you lovely people. I hope life is good. Gem Blackthorn, I was perfectly on time, almost, technically. Nanapion, hi. Grasswalker, hello. Slow Run, lovely to see you. Lesnake42, what's up, my dudes? Happy Tuesday. Yo, Lesnake understands. Lizard the Tree Wizard, one of my faves. What is good, bruv? Ayatollah. Oi. Lads. Should we do some sketchy, lads? Well, that's bloody Horizon Zero Dawn, isn't it? Well, that's going to be VL Gatto for New West. We don't need to see that right now, lads. Hey, let me show you this. Hey! Oh my god! What's my drawing monitor? Hey, I'm really professional. Is this monitor number 4 or number 5? Hey! I do the arts. Hey. Yo, welcome in, lads. Hey. Everyone get comfy. Nah. Samurai Ishura, how are you? Gem Blackthorn, we are indeed vibing to some justice. Yeah. Gem's got you, Samurai. Oh, I love that Lizard was like, I love this song. I only read Samurai Ishura's post afterwards, where it's just like, Lizard, what is the name of this song? As if Lizard the Tree Wizard is specifically responsible for the tunes. Excuse me? Lizzie? Ding, excuse me. No. How are you guys? Lovely to see you guys. We're having a nice chill one. We're just going to do a little bit of sketching, and then we are going to break into Horizon Forbidden West, where we'll be doing our first raw playthrough. Oh, El Dodgerino, thank you so much. I'm afraid you don't get to leave. You're only... What is it? What do they say when you cannot get out? You must get further in. El Tortorino, you're in too deep. Todd is like, who's the guy who smoked the cigarettes in the X-Files? Geo, my dude, welcome on in. Good evening, you fine gentlemen. Ultimate Speed, what's good? Wolf Canis, always lovely to see you. How did the rest of Horizon go the other night morning? Please do tell. Oh, Gem, bless your sweetheart. Ayatollah, not only does he spend time moderating in my stream, telling me what's hip, telling me what's coming out in the animes, he also dumps his hard-earned figurine titty cash. What do you call a 3D... there must be a term for like a hentai-specific 3D printer. Is there like some kind of lingo for that? Anyway, he's putting his titty model money right here in my live stream. Half of that goes in my pocket. Half of that Jeff Bezos uses to snort the youth out of little babies from Goa, where they're cheap. Total clusterbuck. What's good, man? Does the cap filter the excess treble on the cans? Yeah. Takes the sting out of the high snare. Absolutely. If you listen to... can we get a shout out for El Therese? I'm not 100% sure if that's the correct way to say her Twitch username. Does anybody know El Therese? She makes a lot of... fuck, this banger of an album. She makes a lot of electronic music. And because she starts off really raw with it, and like spends... It's a bit like warming up an art. She kind of spends the first hour like warming up into the mix, working out what she likes and what she doesn't. And you can kind of like roll the dice on which audio lines go through her mixes and stuff. She's incredible. She's really fucking cool. And she's super chill and dope. But like when she's starting off her stream, you get a lot of like high snares and stuff. You can get like a lot of the high frequency range. So yeah, I wear a cap with my audio whenever I listen to music streamers now. It makes them more bassy and full of rich luster. So El Therese just comes to mind because I've just well, I woke up basically. I woke up properly today, so I was able to actually catch her stream with my breakfast. Torch, how the devil are you doing, dude? Guys, happy Tuesday. Happy delicious Tuesday. We are going to be doing a little bit of sketching now. I do need to kind of start refining and thinking through my Dress Up Darling, because I know this is really behind and everybody did my Dress Up Darling fan up a month ago. I don't know how much of this we're going to do. I just want to do a little bit of loose sketching warm-up. I want to think up an idea for Artorias, actually, from Dark Souls as well. I'd like to ideally have 3 of these on the go, all at the sketch stage, all at the colour stage, all at the finish. Although that never really works out for me. It's more of a pipe dream than anything. But we're going to see what we're going to do. So then we will... hearken! We will be playing Horizon Forbidden West tonight in like 2.5 hours, maybe something like that. Cheeky half hour to say hello to you guys, but we're mostly going to be focusing on drawing and chilling out today. Then Horizon Forbidden West. Then I'm going to bed because I will be shattered. How are you guys? Thanks for popping your sweet heads in. That's important cash, bro. I understand, Ayatollah. I understand. Thanks for the resub, though. Lovely to have you back, man. Degenerate Dwarf, welcome back in. Haven't cut a stream in a long time. Degenerate Dwarf, I know someone who's also uses the term dwarf because they are dwarf in stature. I would say little person, I don't know, whatever works for you. Are you the same dude from fucking ages ago who had like a massive break? Because if it's you, welcome back, man. And if it's just a completely different person, welcome in, man. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Has anybody been watching We're All Dead? We Are All Dead. We're all dead in here. Everyone's dead inside. Don't dead, open inside. It's a Korean zombie movie. No, it's not. It's a Korean zombie TV series on Netflix. All of us are dead. There we go. Thank you, Ayatollah. Yeah, dude, I'm like on episode 6 or something. Yeah. I've been quite liking it. It's like, it's just interesting enough every time. Every time they have to think their way through a situation, they have to think, okay, how are we going to overcome this? And what do we have at our disposal to do it? With a tiny bit of teen drama in there as well. Yeah, it's all right. I like it. Yo, what's up, dude? I just woke up from a nap. Ooh, I have managed to avoid that. I had a technical nap early. I woke up really early this morning. And then at 8 o'clock in the morning, I went back to bed for a nap. And as I was, this might sound mental, but this is true. As I was falling asleep, I was like, I have to be smart about this. I can't turn this nap into being asleep all day. I will wake up. I will wake up. And then all my dreams were a mixture of the book that I was reading and me having to wake up, so I couldn't really commit to my dreams. In my dreams, I was like, I can't commit to this because I've got to wake up in about an hour. So I had a nap this morning and I actually woke back up. So I'm feeling a little bit loopy and very, very tired. But it's going great. It's going great. Welcome on in. Yeah, it reminds me of a Korean High School of the Dead. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they're not all hot. I had my hands. Sorry, I just realized that was a lot of breathing. For anybody who has watched All of Us Are Dead, the Korean zombie TV series, no spoilers, but I saw the episode where the girl goes in with the cloth to go apologize to the dude, and she wipes him with the cloth. Number one, what the fuck is that actress doing there? If you surround that actress with a load of adults from Squid Game, she looks like she's in her late teens, early 20s. When you put that actress in a cardigan in a room full of school kids, she looks like she's 40 years old. It's just like, what the hell are you doing in that school? Also, yeah, fuck her, man. Oh, I was seething. Oh, sorry, I'm shouting, guys. I'm shouting. Oh, mate. Don't even get me started. Is this the one that starts with a guy and a girl in 2 buildings across from each other? Total clusterbuck. No! Total clusterbuck. You're thinking of another Korean zombie movie. Sorry, guys, I've got some tea here. This tea I didn't make just now. I made it about 15 minutes ago. So let me just start putting this in me. What was that one? Oh, yeah, where the dude's on the internet, right? Does he have like bleach blonde hair or something? There's a dude who's like he chills on the internet in his apartment. He's a bit of a shut-in, and he sees like a police officer get gunned down and stuff, and then yeah, and then at the end they find that other guy, and it's all a bit yeah. I remember that. Yo, alive, degenerates. Yeah, alive. I utterly forgot that I've seen that. I have seen that film, and I've utterly forgotten all about it. Unnamed, you watched it on Netflix as well. I watched it and dropped it after episode 7. It was so boring. Yo, sock in a jar. I'm slowly reaching a point where I'm done with it as well. And the only reason I say that, dude, is because I got past the bit with the helicopter. When the helicopter gets to the school. Do you know what? I think I might fucking hate Korean school children. Some of them are fucking cunts. Sorry for coming in my stream and listening to my swear, but fuck that kid on a roof. Fuck that kid. Anyway, I'm making myself angry thinking about it. Anyway, so I've just been watching that all day. So then I was like, hey, shout out for Jubilina, please. Another art streamer was like, yo, you should check out this CIA dark comedy series on Amazon. So I opened up Amazon Prime earlier today, and what I had no idea of, would you believe it, they've made Jack Reacher into an Amazon Prime series. So I've literally right up until about 2 seconds ago before the stream started, I've just been back-to-backing Jack Reacher season 1. Oh. It's literally based off the first book as well. Yo, Zurich, how you doing, man? Yo, Kai, how you doing, bruv? I binged it all, let's chat after. Yo, Nathan, I'm down to clown. Figure was selling for 250 with 70 quid postage, 70 quid customs, so about £400 figure. I cancelled it, and now it's selling for over 600 pre-owned. Friend of mine in the UK offered it to me for 190 unboxed, including delivery and no customs. Oh, good return. That's the universe giving you a second chance. Do you ever turn something down that sounds good, and then it turned out to be amazing, and you're just like, well, it's too late now. I've made my choice. And then the universe is just like, would you like a second opportunity at this? And you're just like, yes, please. Bill Nash, how you doing? How you doing? I nearly called you son. How you doing, son? Oh, young Bill. Full of youth he is. Driving around, having his little adventure across America. Bill, your mum misses you. Mikey, is it better than the films? They were not great. The films were absolutely fine if you've read them. Like, let's just say that the quality of the books is reflected in both the films and the Amazon series. Like, it is the TV series, by the way, is very, very dedicated to the first book so far. And there's like 50 of these books. And it really is white, middle class, over 40 years old American power fantasy. Like, what was that film with Better Call Saul? And it was an old white guy's power fantasy. Oh, he's a family man in middle class suburban America, but he's also a really tough hitman, and don't fuck with him because now he's going to beat up robbers. Home invasion. How do you get Americans to vote for you? You show them loads of statistics about home invasions, and then you promise more power to the police. That's what they do in America. It's what they do in England. If you want to get a middle-class English vote, you say that you're going to give more power to the police. And I'll tell you what's important. Education, education, education. Vote for me. It's literally the same shit every 4 years. Except when who did we nearly have in the Labour Party? Who's the socialist? The old man socialist who nearly beat Boris and would have actually changed the face of the British government. And people panicked. They were like, get him out of here. He's not kidding. He actually wants to incite change. No, not nobody. Yo, Ambriosis and Todge, Cantercoats. Mikey for president. Alex, I would love to look after America, but I'm not a naturalized American citizen. I have lived in America, and I might still have my insurance number somewhere on a document somewhere. But I'm not sure if I can do it. I wasn't born in America. I was born in London. Yeah, Jeremy Corbyn. Over here in England, it doesn't matter if it's Labour or Tories. They're all really the same pot of tosses. The difference being that Labour's not quite full of shitheads like the Tories are. Except, at the head of Labour, a while ago, we actually had a socialist and an activist, and he nearly became our Prime Minister, which would have been fucking amazing. And people were I don't want to get too conspiracy theory, but people in power in England were panicking so hard at the idea of that. No, he will actually mess with the status quo. British newspapers went nuts during the elections, and there was genuine newspaper headlines like Corbyn's granddad found out to possibly run a mill that treated people badly in the Victorian years. Headlines: Jeremy Corbyn wears a tie. Does this mean he might be a power-hungry sociopath? Front page of the papers. legit. He wore a tie, and the papers were like, "This is just another frightening insight into the power-hungry sociopath that is Jeremy Corbyn." He wore a tie, mate. I can't even. You were either here for it or you weren't. It's kind of like the American version of Bernie Sanders. You guys nearly got Bernie Sanders in, who would have actually done something. But you didn't, and neither did we. Slow run, beautiful day. Now that you're here, slow runner is. I'm proud of you for waking up, Mikey. Lizard, thank you very much. Sometimes the best we can do is a good, solid wake up. Lizard, how was you went to your mate's house ages ago. I know this is old news. I hope you had a lovely time. Lovely to see you. Me and Lizard were hanging out in Dave Greco's stream the other night. He's more of a monthly streamer now, because he's a very, very busy man, obviously. He's probably not allowed to do much on social media anymore. I can't help but suspect lovely, poor Dave Greco is now working his dream job. Hats off to him. I also suspect he's now no longer allowed to draw on Twitch. And he's not allowed to have opinions. Anyway. All of his social media posts get vetted through Blizzard. Dude, I was so mad. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ayatollah. Although, mate, do you remember me saying, so this, you had a similar story, because you were just like, when Kentaro Miura passed away, and you were like, oh, I've ordered a Berserk book, off his website, and I can't remember, I either called it before it happened, or I explained exactly what was happening when it was happening. But you were just like, oh, I don't know if they're able to send it. And I was like, yeah, they're going to cancel your order and refund you. And they're going to say they're out of stock or something. And then they're going to repost the exact same stock at an inflated price. They've cancelled all of their orders since he died. And then they relogged it. Yeah. 400 quid. Dickheads. I absolutely called it. And then... fortunately, the publishers just reprinted a massive set and just sent it out without inflation. Good for them. Take a sip. Mido Law, I shall. Naxino, hello there. I'm currently watching this stream during art class. Naxino, allow me to include some art. Hello there. Thank you very much for popping in. I hope you're having a very productive day. I'll drink to that. Oh, I kind of heard a little burp there, made the tea come down a bit difficult. Mido Law, thank you very much. This sip's for you. How are you doing? So we're kind of working on My Dress Up Darling. However, I want to do some warm-up sketching. and I want to do some fan art circa. Oh wait, yeah, where's my video? Is this plugged in? I've got my video games hard drive plugged in. So I'm gonna just get a quick screenshot of wherever we were in Dark Souls for a couple of the characters. Big Mama and Artie. Dude, I've been putting a nap off since I had a massage. You had a oh yeah. Wait, did you say you were gonna have a massage? I just got so full a while ago I couldn't hold it. I might be getting old. The nap caught ya. Mate, naps catch me out. Some of the worst ones. And you just like, you know you're in trouble. Yeah, kill that bitch. You guys, yeah, you guys do hate them. She was in Squid Game, FYI. Yeah, I told her. That's what I mean. In Squid Game, she looked like a young character because she was surrounded by adult actors. In All of Us Are Dead, she's surrounded by younger actors and she looks so out of place. It's insane. More seething than with Ted. Jem, we're going to have to learn to let this go. Like, he literally just didn't want the new future to know that he fucked up. So, Jem, we're going to play Forbidden West tonight after I do a bit of sketching. Like, it's going to be a very short stream tonight. We're going to do a little bit of art and then we're going to do a little bit of games. So I'm going to go to bed. And I've got to, like, either they bring him up in the new game or they don't, and I'm just going to have to distance myself from those feelings. Yo, Alex, welcome on in. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you. My boy, Mikey doing an art stream. Married Penguin, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, it's a rare thing now. Well, it's a rare thing for February because there's so many good video games. But no, I need to get more regular again. But I think I'm just going to draw some really horrific, derpy things for the moment. Don't hate me. I just need to get the juice back out my arms. Speaking of which, I've got the weirdest arm ache. I don't know if it's related to my deltoid. I don't know what a good stretch is for your brachial bit here. You're thinking of Sweet Home. Banville Art, Sweet Home. Oh no, Alive. I think it was Alive. Yeah, I think he had a drone at some point. I've been told Alice in Borderland is decent. Alice in Borderland? Wasn't that the manga me and Emma read? Not together, arm in arm. Come rest your sweet head. That was right with the kids. Lord Cott, good to see you. And the creative Vixen, how the devil are you doing, you delicious thing? Happy Tuesday, my friends. Let's all get comfy. Let's do some work, shall we? Is it me or is Mikey getting more swole? Ambriosis, don't give me hope. I've only been doing physical labour again the last couple weeks. Oh wow, one of my chats up to date. One of my chats very behind. Sorry. Let me get my glasses on. I've got a terrible story to share with you. When I went up to Yorkshire, my best mate's mum drank too much wine and tried to come on to me in the weirdest way. Your best mate's mum drank too much wine and tried to come on to you in the weirdest way. Is that a story you can tell us here, Nathan? Is this a safe enough space for this story? Or is this more of a get in my Twitter DMs kind of story? Oh, Degenerate, you're using the stream as some background vibes for sending out CVs. Oh, I am an excellent team player. Can you give us an example of when you used communication to solve an issue in a group environment? I had a great example in my last job interview for my place before last. But like, can you give us an example of where you use communication skills to solve a problem in work? And I was like, yeah, we had a problem with a French supplier, so I learnt French. And then I wrapped up all of the outstanding debt with every single French supplier that works with this company, quite a few of them. And I cleared the outstanding invoices chart for the first time since the woman whose job I took over had actually worked for the company. Lovely drawing. Well endowed and nice to look at. Elizabeth fell apart. Thank you so much. You always come in with a lovely word, you do. Dirty mind for cultural men. Burying Ted in the swamp, never to be heard of again. Mate, Gem, never has anyone deserved your swamp attention quite like Ted. Gem, have you played that game before? I'm sorry if I keep asking you this question. I genuinely forget who I've asked about Horizon Zero Dawn. But had you played that before? Are you familiar with it, Gem? Did you say your partner had played it and you'd watched it? Or maybe that was... Wait, maybe someone else said that. Legit Taku, it's fantastic. Alice in Borderland, really? That good? Okay. Ted gets a brief mention in passing near the start of the game. I won't say how or where. We have to marry him. We have to romance Ted. He comes back in a cryogenic stasis tube. And we have to make out with him, and we have to make him believe that we're into it for 45 minutes. And it's all quick time buttons, like God of War 3. Wow. How much did I pay for this game? It was quite expensive for a PS5 game. By weirdest, he means best. Bill, I have no idea of the context. Bill, how are you? Where are you? Where are you and how are you, Bill? You know the score. I like a little geographical update, as well as your general well-being. Have you thought about going mainstream and doing your own take on the Elden Ring characters? Lord Cott, I would love to. However, we need to think up Artie first from Dark Souls 1. This is common. Let's do warm-up. Oh yeah, I'm going to set up this... Oh, wait, can I put some glasses on, please? I can't see. I'm going to set up the screen recording. One sec. So we played a... Now, we've got... So my current game plan, guys, is My Dress Up Darling, because we watched a few episodes and I liked it. Then, I want to do Artorias, and possibly also the big lady from Dark Souls 1, because we just completed Dark Souls 1. Then, Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Then, I'm going to watch Demon Slayer Season 3. Everyone's been saying it's great. Even though Dave Greco saw that and he said it was absolutely awesome. Just the other day. So then we'll do some fan art for that. So that's the current game plan. Like, we've got lots of fan arts to be doing on the fan art front. On the other work front, we have lots of work to be doing as well. Adorable, how the devil is your evening going? Yes, that was the case. Mr. Blackthorn played it. Yo, good to know. Alice Borderlands, good, the manga version. Am I thinking of... Is that the one I'm thinking of? When we say Alice in the Borderland, that's the one where the kids have to be really smart, but they're being essentially farmed. And there's... And it's like a battle of wills against the children and the housekeeping lady. I'm still in Louisiana in the Deep South. The Deep South, wow, very introspective. I spent Saturday riding a float in Mardi Gras. Oh, fuck yeah, you did! Oh, Bill, fuck, I forgot to ask about that. Throwing beads and eating jello shots and drinking bourbon. I spent Sunday and Monday polishing my couch whilst I recovered. I've also started watching Raised by Wolves. Good man, good man. Raised by Wolves is incredible, and even though the second season is currently out, I'm still thinking about doing a cram for season 1 because I loved it so much. Like, Raised by Wolves is just so out there. It's like, and I didn't even understand what was happening halfway through until it was explained to me, and I was like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do some... Come on now. We've got work to do. Yo, Bill, I hope you had a really good Mardi Gras. Do you have any photos? You're definitely going to do Guinevere. You don't have a choice. So here's my game plan. All right, let me just start the screen recording on another thing. What a great set. Guys, you're so handsome. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's get OBS up, shall we? Oh, I've got it. I'm just going to lower the bit rate on... Ooh, it came up... Oh. I'm getting some update alerts. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Now... Separate... Settings, video, output recording, 8,000 giga, blah, 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 blah. Now this might crash, it usually does, but I'm just going to hit record because I'm too lazy to worry about it too much right now. Okay, let's do a little bit of warming up, shall we? Now, I will express my vague game plan. So, big lady, I'm thinking of something like... Ugh. Now, I can't even remember what she looks like, so don't at me. Oh, brave warrior, will thou take uppest thine challenge? Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Vivedius, how you doing? And then there's all that pure, beautiful, wonderful, trustworthy light of Andor Londo. We can always trust in the warmth and light of Andor Londo. I'm just making this up as I go, but I was thinking vaguely something like this. As in, even though Big Lady is big, she might not fill up much of a composition if we have it really far away to get the scale. Maybe something like that. It's only a few lines. I'm about to act up. Yes, I was thinking vaguely, possibly this-ish. Game planny. Too many. Does anybody remember the name of columns? This one is Doric, right? This one is Corinthian? Question mark? What's this one? Is it Ionic? Iconic? Yeah, we got any column boys in chat? Ionic, I think it is. Bill, you're so handsome. Louisiana Nash. Finally, the way he was meant to be. Oh, did I miss some artwork? I'm trying not to spoil things for you. Wolf Canis, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I nearly bit my tongue. Oh! I've been biting my tongue so much recently. I bought a whole load of Bonjela. I've got a really sharp edge to one of my molars, and if I don't sleep right and I eat especially if I eat some crisps near bedtime, that's the worst bit. The chances of me biting my tongue, and you've heard me complain about this before, but I shit you not, it's a real woe. The chances of me biting my tongue so fucking hard that I wake up in agony is this happens to me once every 2 weeks, really badly. And a couple nights ago, I bit my tongue so hard on the side, my body was reacting before I woke up. So I bit my tongue really hard, really sharp, And before I was awake, I was already lifting my head off the pillow, and I was like, do you know when like you burn your hand on a stove, and before you've registered what's going on, your hand whips away at 100 miles an hour? I was already like up as if my body was like stung by a creature or something. Do you know what I mean? Like my body was defensively trying to get me up and away from whatever caused that pain, and I was waking up as I was scrambling up. It was the weirdest sensation, and it's so intensely painful. Anyway, so I just look, I'm just saying, be careful how you judge people. You don't know what other people are going through in life. Anyway, so here's what I was thinking, guys. I was thinking of some, because I've got a nice font that's like Dark Souls, and I wanted some text along the bottom that was like something to do with the nature of Andor Londo. So it could be something like, you know, you choose your own reality, or you choose your fantasies, or something like that. Because our playthrough, we completely accepted the reality of Andor Londo as it was presented to us, and only became aware of other things by watching Vati Vidya videos. So it's kind of like, it's kind of set in a scene, but it's also a bit more like symbolic. Like, do you know when you get people doing, oh, hey, I followed an amazing artist the other day. Do you guys, also very good is Ink of Violet. And she's got a very particular lo-fi way of drawing, but she draws like fantasy stuff and mounted knights. And there's another artist, it turns out she already is a fan of them, but there's another artist that I came across who works in a similar style, and it's like, it's simple but poignant, textured and effective and ethereal. And sometimes it's a bit more symbolic, like tarot cards and stuff. So I guess hello, here I am in the camera. So I was thinking maybe, you know, this is kind of stuff is sort of there, and then we can just put items wherever we want to put items. Do you know what I mean? However, my boy Artorias from the DLC, I can't even remember what he looks like. One of the arms is broken. Let me get down here. Raised by Wolves is fantastic. I'm really enjoying it so far. Bill, I am pleased. Bill, I want to talk to you about that. When the opportunity comes up. If you're ever just really bored, dude, slide into my DMs and let me know where you are. I feel like I was talking about another series, Better Call Saul. Why were we talking about Better Call Saul? Anyway, complete side note, I was saying this last year when I watched season 1. Now, bear in mind, I've watched Breaking Bad all the way through once, a long time ago. So I don't have any, like, I really don't have any attachment between the two series. I take Better Call Saul as a completely independent project. After watching endless Marvel films over the last few years of my life, when I watched the first season of Better Call Saul, I was genuinely just like, oh, that's what really good writing feels like. That's what really fucking well put together characters do. I was just like, oh my god. Better Call Saul, and I have only seen the first season. Better Call Saul might be one of the best written shows out there in a long time. Even though I think it's like, I think it might be 10 years old. Okay, look, I might be a bit behind on the curve on this one. Anyway, they're all still in my camera. Just hooked up to the PC today. Gonna be here through Friday, then bouncing down to Lafayette to photograph a parade as a spectator. And then Nashville for a few months. Yo, fucking awesome, man. Yo, that's a good little sojourn, isn't it? I don't think many people know what she looked like. There was something massive blocking the view. Yeah, there's a lot of sunlight. Don't worry. Anyway. You brought up the white male power fantasy that Bob Odenkirk is in. Yeah. Do you know what? And I like that film. I did not dislike that film. I'm so annoyed that I nearly bit my tongue. I might take some preemptive Bonjela. Oh no, it numbs my gums a bit. I had no problem with that movie. It's just that as I was watching it, I was just like, it's a bit of a power fantasy, isn't it, for dads who get no respect from their wife and children anymore? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of a bit of that power fantasy. But hey, what isn't? There's nothing wrong with a power fantasy. Kid Ludens, how are you getting on, by the way? Can someone give Kid Ludens a permit? And look, I know you've dropped it in before, but Kid Ludens worked on this awesome animation. I'm not going to play it on stream or anything, but if you're bored enough, Kid Ludens, can you drop us a link to all that animation work you did on YouTube? Street Fighter 6 is going to be made in a Resident Evil 8 engine. Really? This is all I remember of Street Fighter 6. Can't wait. Nobody's Star, Better Call Saul. Very right. I love the taste of Bonjello, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so do I. Tastes like salvation. It's literally a salve. Anyway, so, if we did something like this, or even... Oh, it's not... No, I like more relaxed and lazy. Anyway, even if we did something like this, I wanted Artie to be a bit more... Like, in my head, I had like a vision. And it's basically a triangle. Artorias is quite pointy. So I was thinking like... It would be like this, if that makes any sense. So like... Say this is the sword. Now, I can't quite remember what the sword of Artorias looks like, because it's been a little bit of a while since we played it. So we're going to go... We're just going to say, look, here's a giant sword, right? And her left hand is broken. Arm. Maybe the sword's bigger. And then there's loads of, like, black smoke. I think I want the body occupying that space a bit differently. Okay, say the sword's over here, right? I don't know what's on Artorias' helmet, but I remember there is one. Maybe the arm's broken, but just hanging behind. But something where, like, I want, like, big bazongas dropping off, but the hood's like this, and the mouth's just below it. Oh yeah, OBS has crashed. The other OBS that's doing the recording. I just lazily didn't do that on and off thing that I'm supposed to do with it to make it work properly. One quick sec. Mikey, how do you draw upshots? Homongchi, what's an upshot? Do you mean like a low angle perspective looking up? Question mark? How you doing, by the way, man? You're meant to eat food, not yourself. Vixen, no promises. I'm rather delicious. Apparently, when I'm unconscious. Anyway, Street Fighter 6 on Sunday. We're going to be getting all of the Darkstalkers, Puzzle Fighter, and Pocket Fighter in one package. Pocket Fighter? What was this? What was this? Guys. Do you know what? I don't even remember what I'm talking about. Guys, what was this? It's not the Lynx. It's not the Game Gear. It's not the Game Boy Advance. Neo Geo! That was it! Does anybody remember the Neo Geo Pocket? Mate! Kid Luden's Intoxicated Chimp. You're both allowed to go and get a can of Coke, but you have to share it. And then you have to, whilst you're both sipping from the little ring pull tab, you have to touch lips. Neo Geo. Is that Pocket Fighter? Is that Pocket Fighter? Mate, I fucking remember a Neo Geo with a fighting game. My mate had a Neo Geo Pocket. And it blew my mind. I was just like, fuck, that looks so cool. What is that? The Neo Geo is more square we've been had. Neo Geo Pocket. He got it from Japan. Oh, wow. Yeah. One sec. Way different. Yeah, this is what I meant. So this is what blew my mind. This. The Neo Geo Pocket had a little flight stick, like the middle of an N64 controller. No other handheld device at the time had one of those little nubbin stick things. Anyway. Let me just get this open and close and open again. Oh, OBS, you are difficult. Let me get back to chat. It looks like a wang on the right side. It just flopped out. I think you're having a very good evening. Look after yourself. Keep drinking that bourbon, mate. You were talking about Better Call Saul. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm in the one that's really far behind. Mate, don't file down your tooth or something, because you know you'll be thinking of doing this. Don't do this. Don't file down my tooth. Oh, the sharp bit. I know exactly where it is. I need to go to a dentist. Just, give me some extra back teeth. And just take the edge off that really sharp fucker. That sword is very edgy. There's a load of different things that I want to draw. If you're curious about Neo Geo, pretty much all the games are available on the eStore for the Switch. Yo. I don't know if that's just more classic memories for me. Oh, yo, Homongchi! Oh, wow, that looks way more impactful now that you've got that wall crumbling behind it. Ooh. He's a busy boy. Twitch went a little weird on me. I'm not sure what I missed. Oh, Creative Vixen, I just asked if you wanted to go on a date, but you didn't answer, so I kind of cleared that idea off the table completely. It was kind of a one-off. I was feeling really brave, but now I'm terrified. Too late. She wouldn't have me anyway. She's too posh. Mongchi, excellent work. So we're entering the part where I should probably be looking at picture stuff. But what I was thinking of is, do you know this? Who's this guy? Do you know that piece of artwork where it's some dude like this? By a wall. Does anybody know what that is? That's famous art. Does anybody know this art? What I just done? You guys are useless. Anyway, if you're... Oh, yeah, I just read that. Thank you. Uji. Spider-Man. No, it's like... and this dude's naked. It's like a man in a cave or by a wall or a spotlight. Anyway, long story short, I'm trying to think up something like that. So let me... Like, what I want is the Sword of Artorias to be one massive key agent. Let's get rid of that. Can you start recording, please? OBS. I hate how my body's tired right now. A sylph. A sylph. Wait, are you saying Sif, the dog? We could have a... Oh, Sif, but the dog has to be upside down. One wolf upside down, howling at the sadness that is the world of... So arcing the wrong way, as if it's stretched out horribly, like in pain, but also as a reflection of, you know, those phases of the moon things that you get in tarot cards. A mockery and a mimic. A benign memory to something worse. I kind of want one leg just trailing down and away, as if it's just not beholden to some kind of flaw or anything, but with better energy to it. Like, all the Artorias section is going to be mostly here. And it's just kind of one trailing leg. Oh, we'll come back to it. But there's also loads of black smoke. So in a similar way to Big Lady, there'd be some text. So for Artorias, instead of being like, you know, blah blah, your reality can be whatever you want it to be, or something like that. For Artorias, it'd be like in the ye olde writing, it'd be something like, don't let them remember me this way. Just some, you know, some kind of lament to the fact that Artorias fell to the darkness, and we, you know, put them out of their misery, essentially, so that their legacy was relatively pure in the eyes of everybody in present-day Dark Souls. And then face and shadow, but maybe like just an effeminate pair of lips with black goo coming out or something. Obviously some booba, but then everything else is black smoke and armor. She's a ghost wolf. You murdered her, remember? Remember? Do you remember? Do you remember when you killed the wolf? It's going to look sick. I look forward to seeing you render the dark blue armor shine. But Marin is Marin. Marin is Marin. But Marin? Is Marin the name of wheat? Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. Dude, I was trying to think of Marin in Dark Souls. Yeah. There's no... Because I like the idea of a tortured wolf. Because everything's horrible in Dark Souls, right? So the idea that the wolf is curved round like it's a framing device, but also as if it's like on a rack. Like I'd want it snarling as if it's in pain. And that's like the arch that makes the highlight shape. But there's a part of me that also wants it in a position where it can also grab the sword. But I don't think that's going to work. Not for this stream. My house. But yeah, like it's all about the colours and the armour and the light and the dark. So I thought we'll just kind of maybe sketch out like a few rough ideas of this. But just as you say, we need to go back to the line out of Marin as well. So what I'm going to do, guys, now that we've settled down and we're about ready to do some work, is we're going to make a fresh layer on top of this. We're going to sketch our way through Marin. I'm going to keep her relatively simple like this. Not too much is going to change. I'm not quite sure if I've made these arms work properly in terms of depth perception. So we might have a fiddle there. But we're mostly just going to do a light bit of sketching. Try to just bring her out a little bit more. Work out what we're up to. And then we'll go play some video games. Mike, don't start howling. You'll start a howl. Creative Vixen. That's Zootopia, right? Can we just say I had to kill the dog? Dark Souls made me kill the dog, and it's in the lore. And I thought we were killing the dog because the dog was guarding like a key item or guarding its master's grave. And it turned out we killed the dog because the dog was literally trying to stop us from making a mistake. Which is just somehow so much worse. So much worse. Like, we're gonna, like, next time we play a Soulsborne game, it's gonna go back and it's gonna be like, oh, did you know that dog was also pregnant? And did you know that Sif was full of puppies? I'm just gonna be like, I can't take this anymore. Abyss Walker Artorias, how the devil are you doing? What did I just click on? Female arty? Yo, Abyss Walker, good to see you. Yeah, we're just sketching out a rough idea for a female arty. Something with text along the bottom that's just like, don't let them remember me this way. And then I want the sword of Artorias to be something that is both leaning over their shoulder to create this strong triangular wedge, but also they're kind of like, their body weight's pulling down off the crossguard because they're lower. And then one arm's dead, and then like even their stance is really bad and kind of like triangular with like the limbs. So I'm just very loosely thinking up something like that. But then it's slightly symbolic, like a tarot card. We'll have like the phases of the moon round the back, but it will be like a wolf in like Sif in pain over a reverse rack, like a drum torture. Anyway, Omega Ninja 900. Hey, I was wondering if you still have a deal where if people donate to your channel, they get those reference drawing sheets. Omega Ninja, yeah, that's a sub perk. It's not a dono thing. You have to sub, and that's $5. But if it's just for drawing reference sheets you want, you can get them for $1 on Patreon. So if you want to dono $1 on Patreon, you can download the entire pack immediately, or it's also a perk if you subscribe here on Twitch. But mate, you can save your pennies and just do it on Patreon if you want. But yeah, no, it's all still available. And that pack gets bigger and bigger, or it will be, because I'm doing tutorials again soon. Don't start. Dude, just a week till the freaking Batman. Oh, shit. Are we watching that at midnight? I'm trying to sort my sleeping pattern out. Yo, yeah, awesome. Yo, you're so hyped you might burst. Yeah, it does look fascinating. Again, I really hope it's full of 90s grime, if that makes sense. Ma Mewa. How you doing, you delicious thing? Lovely to see you. Good evening. Oh, thank you. Hey, moms. Well, we're nowhere near an idea. So, one Artorias, because that was my favourite boss in all of Dark Souls, and I love the lore. Blip, blip, blip. Hidden layer brush tool. Come on now. So we're thinking one arty. I'm shouting. We're also thinking one big lady. No, sorry. Oh yeah, this is less thought out as an idea. But something that really gets her big lady scale. The only other option is like we're either going to be really zoomed out for big lady, or understandably really, really zoomed in. Where she's literally towering over us. And like it's got to be like Bonanza stupid scale booba. Bonanza stupid or not at all. So it's one or the other. Like, either we go really hard with her grandiose scale, and we're in it like this, or we have something that's like more of a... Sorry, that's always the wrong one. Whereas we have one that's more of like a set scene where we're much further out. And we can put it up to a little vote, I don't mind. We'll see what we can come up with. I like this more. It gives that godly presence and really sells the scale better. Plus there's better titty view. It's just like a bra couldn't handle those bazongas. Gem, they're the biggest bazongas in all the Dark Souls. Guinevere! Yeah, sorry, I keep calling her Big Lady. Guinevere indeed. Big Lady, Mamewa. Big Lady. Come on, Mars. Mamewa, what have you been drawing recently? Guys, I recommend you give Mamewa a follow. One of these lovely people in my chat is also a big sexy lady artist. She's also a gorgeous human being. Anyway. Yeah, Dark Souls lady. Vamiwa, how are you? So, torpedoes. We could go torpedoes. Hey, I haven't drawn a good pair of torpedoes in a long time. Do you guys reckon this is just more... This has more of the concept of the things that we're trying to get across, right? I think you guys are more sold on this. Her elbows probably won't drop all the way down here, but we could have like a... some kind of chaise longue thing that she's resting on. I've been doodling a snake design. Oh, you're drawing ding-dongs. Oh, Mamewa, do you make hardcore illustrations now? I didn't know. Good evening, Steed out. Welcome in. How are you? Mikey couldn't bear to destroy the illusion. It was large boob lady. Yeah, Jephias, everybody in the game was like, Mikey, shoot her. Mikey, attack her. Attack her. And I was like, no, I don't want to. And you're all just like, Mikey, attack her. Trust us. It gives you more game. And it really boiled down to the fact that I was just like, I don't want to break that illusion. I really like Big Lady. I had no idea what would happen if we attacked her. But all I knew is that, look, Big Lady is the only nice thing we have come across in the 26, 27 episodes of Let's Plays that we've been playing Dark Souls. I don't want to destroy the one good thing that I've experienced in this game. So I chose not to break... I didn't even realise it was an illusion, obviously, until we watched some videos afterwards. But yeah, I chose not to break the illusion. And I stick by that. Anyway. If Mikey recommends an artist, I follow. Yo, smart move. I'm resting on all the bones of the lucky souls from before. Ooh. Is this more boner talk? What is this conversation? Good, save for Big Lady. Yes. Yes. Mikey was happy to be catfished. You know what I was? Just, you got to take what you can get in Dark Souls, and sometimes all you're going to get is a catfishing, and you have to choose to like it. Okay, so it sounds like everybody much prefers up-close Big Lady action, as opposed to, anything else. Oh my god, I keep pausing this recording. I think I've paused the recording every time that I've drawn, and then unpaused it every time I've chatted with you guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, up close. Okay, that allows me to just rejig the scale for Artorias as well, in terms of what I'm going to do with Artie. That actually is a big help, guys. See, this is why you guys are so useful. I need to bounce a couple ideas off your beautiful faces. Let me just leave this up. I'm going to go for a wee, and I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea. Like I said, this mug of tea was made a little bit before stream, so it's not the hottest thing in the world. It's not as hot as someone like Mamewa or Ayatollah. Jem's also here. I really like the idea, though. The other one is pretty, but I feel the... Yeah, Moms, you're absolutely right. The epic feeling. So, Moms, like, you are a fucking powerhouse when it comes to interesting and dynamic, lively poses with your characters. Like, you don't fuck around. Your characters feel alive and lively. I have to warm up into it, and it takes me so long, Moms, and I end up with a lot of static Susans. Do you know what I'm saying? I will end you. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go for a really quick wee break. I love you guys so much, especially all my mods. I'll be right back. Oh, quick side note. Michael T. Source is alive. He's just got some stuff going on, but he lives. The important part is that he's alive. He never has to hang out with me if he doesn't want to, but he's still with us on this planet. Okay, guys. I'm going to hit some of you guys with an advert, just so that Twitch doesn't force it down your throats automatically. I will be right back. I've got to go to the loo and make some tea. Yo, and then we're going to work out what we're doing. Some drawing, obviously. All right, one sec. Oh no, did I miss something? Oh hey. Oh. Did I miss a host? Lola Montz, welcome on in. Ivana. Yo, B Vargas. I see the BBs, I click in. Ivana Hyde, happy 6 months. Why do I always raid when he's off screen? Yo, Ivana. If you are still here, you delicious thing, I hope you're having a lovely evening and I hope you've had a lovely stream. Guys, welcome on over. My name's Mikey, I'm an illustrator. We also play games. Big fan of Ivana. How is Ivana's stream? Are you guys still hardcoring Resident Evil 8? It was all good. Hey, Massive Mario, BV Vargas. Hey guys, so sorry to miss you. I was making a fresh cup of tea. Come on now. We're not all like Ivana. What does she drink? She's on the Peroni, isn't she? Orders bottles of Peroni in. This is my impression of Ivana Hyde. You're a cunt. 10 out of 10 impression. Cool, it was like we'd gone back to her stream just then, wasn't it? No, that was actually me doing that. I know you probably couldn't tell us apart. Would you believe we're twins? No, neither would I. It was a short stream. I had my first tattoo removal laser appointment today. Oh, yo. Oh, Vixen, thank you so much for the bitties. Laser tattoo removal. Yo. Well, hey, I hope you recover as well as possible. I hear that shit fucking hurts. So, hey, but then again, like, you're no stranger to pain. So, I don't know how, like, you cope with that sort of stuff. You've had your armpit tattooed, okay? You're, like, the only person I know who's had their armpit tattooed. So I don't know what your standards are for things that you do and don't enjoy having had done to you. I think they're a bit different to mine. Anyway, guys, welcome on in. Wasn't too bad. More afterwards of how swollen it is now. My other armpit next week. Oh, my God. Where's that? No, let me just... oh my God! This isn't Justice, is it? This is Carpenter Brut. Okay, let me turn this down. Now the reason that... Ah, there we go. It's almost like I was turning down the music for a reason. What's it? Sorry guys, it's the old queen. It's on the blazer again. Hello? Yo, your Royal Highness, Lizzie, I thought it was you. How you doing? What's that? Yeah, Vanna. Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, no. She's an excellent streamer. So, Lizzie, you want me to tell everybody that Ivana Hyde is not only a top streamer, but also a really cool individual? Yeah, you just have to get past all the swearing. Yeah, I know, Lizzie. No, I was brought up better than that. Yeah, no, I think Dutch. That's why. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the border. No, people still cross into the borders, Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, I know you asked them not to. Well, I don't think it works like that. We're a bit more open-minded. But yeah, okay. I know you haven't got time for it. Yep. She's a bit poorly right now, guys. She's got the big C. Yeah. She forgets I'm a bit brown. She's just saying some things. Well, it's not really the 40s anymore, Lizzie, so we don't really say that around here. Just focus on the fact that Ivana Hyde's awesome. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, no. I'll tell everybody in my side to go and make sure they're following Ivana Hyde. Yeah, absolutely, Lizzie. Alright, much love. Bye-bye. Oh, dear. She is not in a good mood. Oh, mate.
One is feeling very under the weather. One has contracted the COVID.
Unbelievable. What they did is over in the Royal Buckingham Palace, I don't know if you guys are aware, obviously if you're English you probably heard about this, but when COVID got near the royal family, the Queen had all of her serving staff culled, and they were set on fire like a bunch of cows during the mad cow disease, during all the foot and mouth. She had them all burnt by the roadside, and a fresh set of staff was just thawed out of cryogenic freezing, completely untainted, but it still got to her. COVID still worked its way in. Mate, it was a really sad time in British history. When you drove down the motorway, you could just see a whole load of redcoats burning away. Yeah, the royal virus. I don't know what to do about it. You're the best. No, you, Ivana. It's been a pleasure getting to know you. Now, we're going to go back to doing artwork, however. We can't be Ivana Hyde fanboys all day. It gets weird. She's just another dude. A good one. Just another dude, mate. Now, let's talk about my toffee. Instead of bringing up chocolate, I've got these toffee pieces. They're actually really fucking big, and I don't know what toffee is made of, but I'm beginning to suspect it's pure sugar. So I'm just going to eat half for right now. Although, it's hard being queen of an empire. Not the only thing that's hard around here, BV. If the queen gets a life support system installed on the throne, can we have a god empress of mankind?
One has done the forbidden. One has merged with all the corgis.
No, Queen Elizabeth, no!
One has opened the pathway to all the past queens and can see the golden path both forward and back.
Lizzie, no! There's two people who are getting this. Anyway. Alright. Let me just get the top of you. I know who I am. I'm the dude. Playing a dude. Disguised as another dude. We all project the dude we wish to seek. Ivana, you're a bit more highbrow than I ever expected coming from you. Now, many teasing. Hope you're having a lovely day, though. But, dude, thank you very much for that raid. All jokes aside, I appreciate if you're, dealing with, the body trauma of, getting zapped and shit. You probably just want to go and have some dinner and leave and shit. And I totally get it. Thank you very much for popping in. Lovely to have you. So sorry I was away. I'm just shy. I'm so shy. Let me have some coffee. Let's draw some titty. Oh, guys, so those of you who just came in. Oh, Drexium! Drexium, thank you so much, man. How are you doing? I was just about to say, before you guys came in, we recently completed Dark Souls. Excuse me, talking whilst the meeting. And so thinking up a very rough idea for the big lady from Dark Souls. We were going to have something completely different, but we've closed in a low angle, big boober, vibing down, imposing sort of thing. And we're also just trying to think up a good thumb for Artorias. Booby Artorias, but with Sif kind of wheeling around over top. But we need to rework this a lot now that we've changed the other one. Anyway, so that was our chat and our vibe. However, I'm incredibly behind with some My Dress Up Darling fan art. So we're just going to sit here and we're just going to mull through that. We're only going to mull through this for about an hour, because we need to do our first ever playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. I've got it all loaded up on a PS5, but I haven't even played it once. So I'm super curious. Dark Souls is a good game to play if you're going to play it with your mates or you're going to stream it with backseating turned on. Dark Souls is a game that you have to work out what to do without any hints or guidance. Genuine nightmare. Not at all fun. Yeah, Guinevere. Completing Dark Souls is a real badge of honor. I ain't done it yet. Yeah, but, yo, Vargas. Absolutely, dude. One of the vibes was I definitely need to have played this game. As a gamer, I definitely need to have experienced Dark Souls at some point in my life, the first one. Doing it on stream and having help was what made it fun. But yeah, now we're going to take an opportunity to boobify some of the characters. My two favourites being Big Lady and Artorias. Takeru Hikari. Yo, Takeru Hikari. Onihonjin desu ka? Hi, how you doing? Imagine actually getting slapped by a booba. Is it not painfully satisfying or what? Oh, in my experience, booba homegrown booba as opposed to silicone, are quite malleable. You can take a slap off a boob and be pretty fine with your life. It's a boob in a wire bra you got to watch out for. Don't poke your eye out. But I've just spilled a little bit of my tea. One sec. Bonjour, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Mikey, could you explain how you put that pose in perspective? I really like the perspective of it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. So what I did is, now, you have to excuse me. I'm pretty sure this is the same file that we've done 100 different versions of this from. Wait. So so here we go. At some point I was, wait. Oh no, that's the old version. So yeah, you can barely see it, but what I did was I essentially just did this. And just like that, I had our perspective kind of going down here. I knew that our high angle viewpoint was going to be looking over her a little bit. Her body frame was mostly going in this direction. And just worked accordingly. So, bosh head, bosh chest. But because we're perspecting down, I can start to hide bits of a body underneath other chunks of a body. Bosh with hips. And then obviously started off with her sitting on a desk. And then I changed, obviously, the legs out ages ago. So, after I kind of had that vibe round, I was like, okay, well, if that's the perspective, the rough perspective framework of a body, then I want to cut this way across the piece. And that could be anything, but some kind of change in the background where I had a cutting line that went at that angle so that it works with the perspective, but it also has an element of dynamicness. And we're talking about a really flat, basic background, but just enough to make it dynamic. And then I started just vantage pointing away. So what you can do, to be fair, I didn't, but what you can do is Photoshop does not have good tools for perspective. You probably want to download something called Lazy Nezumi, which apparently is the best thing in the world for Photoshop. And I still after 4 years, haven't installed mine. I purchased Lazy Nezumi and I downloaded it, and now it's on a hard drive somewhere. I never installed it. But what you can do is you can go over to your shapes. Go over to a custom shape, El Costarino. And you want to make this custom... Here we go, polygon. I lied. You want to go over to your polygon shape. And you want to make this polygon have 99 sides, but a bit ain't one. And align edges. And that just basically turns into a 99-sided stabby point boy. And it's not the best way to do it, but essentially you can move that off canvas, and that can become your perspective grid. So then, now my vanishing points are kind of going vaguely over here. I'll make another one. Go somewhere over here. And so now I know the wall of the classroom's going over here. The benches are going blish, blish, blish up there. Because I've got a 3-point perspective, I'm already going in and down when I mapped out the character. So I know to kind of bring the window panes in at a bit of an angle as well. And then we can see down to the courtyard. The idea being that we can look past her here and here. And we go through the window into the courtyard of the school. So we've got loads of different layers of depth into it as well. And the reason why that was quite important is because our piece is actually really static. She is just essentially standing there and we're looking down. Now, excuse me, I have to close this because I deleted loads of stuff without saving it. So I can reopen it. Oh, I duplicated it. Oh, I think I duplicated it for safety reasons. So now she's standing up. And it's less dynamic with how all these lines are disappearing away because we don't have a huge amount of objects to really bolster that feeling, but there's still just enough there to keep it interesting. And then I don't know if you can tell, but like this whole piece was actually this way up, and then I just took all the contents and I just rotated it in the canvas again, just to slightly shift the energy. Also, we can fit a bit more of her if we go a bit more diagonal on a page and stuff. Anyway, I hope that gives you a loose idea. The Romans tried to establish perspective, but didn't get it right. Oh, really, Barvis? Is that a truth about art history? Oh, fantastic. Who? Egyptians, then the Romans. It was Greeks. The Greeks did contrapposto. And then after that, we had, I don't know. I've got so many books on art history and I haven't read half of them. Or the other half. No worries, Marion Penguin. I like talking about stuff. Okay, let's calm down and get some work done. Mikey's masterclass. What? Do you remember those masterclass for you? And the adverts on YouTube were always like, it had a little bit of plinky piano, and it'd be like, to be the film, you've got to feel the film. Hi, I'm Michael Mann, and this is my masterclass. And it's a shot of them just wearing like a white, turtleneck. Chitoremo. I know. Clip Studio Paint. All the things that I've moaned about in Photoshop just now, Clip Studio Paint has. Oh, alright. That coffee's going down well. Alright, put my glove back on. Where would I put my glove? Lost Heresy, hey man. Mikey, I hope you're good. Is there any chance you do another tutorial on YouTube? It'd be great to have one on dynamic poses. Dynamic isn't sexual. YouTube's a difficult cheese. Tutorials, yes. Sexually dynamic poses. Sexually dynamic poses. I'll have to work out how risky we can get away with. Oh, record. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. So anyway, what we're doing now is our rough idea. Now we're just, skedeet skedaddle, sketch with a paddle. All of this. Me duplicated. Actually. Hold on. I just realised I'm mumbling like an old man around my toffee. What I want to do is I want to not flatten it, I want to group it. You'll have to excuse me, kids. Duplicate group. Well, let's merge that. I'm just dropping this down so I can put some line work on top. So let's get this brush nice and small. And I'm going to flip her the other way so I can get the strands of hair going. Now I'm just going to open up a load of reference pictures before I do. But we've got an idea of what's going on. Let's drop that opacity down to closer to 80. Let me open my file. I've got a My Dress Up Darling folder. Dynamic. So Lost Heresy. So what I'm going to do one day is I'm eventually going to be like a how to draw different mushrooms. How to draw mushrooms from the Mushroom Kingdom. Characters eating mushrooms. This character's enjoying a mushroom. And then there's going to be like how to draw. Well, like what was I going to do? How to draw white slime. White slime on skin or something like that. I can't quite remember what I was going to call it. How to draw characters covered in condensed milk. My YouTube channel's already tagged and flagged on YouTube. So I'm just like, come on in. But I want it to be like, how to put it? I want it to be just tongue-in-cheek enough in terms of the title and the visuals that everybody understands what it is, but also it's part of the endless ballet, which is arguing with YouTube. Am I shouting? I'm sorry if I am, guys. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thank you guys very much for joining me this Tuesday. I know she's long since gone because she had to sort out her dinner. Can we get another shout out, please, for Ivana? I'm sorry I was away vibing my vibe. But again, if you guys are at my end, we got raided by a lovely Ivana Hyde just earlier. Go check her out. Mikey, you'll fuck it up and you'll call it How to Draw Blotters. Sloppy blotters, oh no. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Did somebody say age restricted? Because my name's YouTube and I would love to. YouTube, could you explain to me where in the video the problem was found? No. Cool. YouTube, I literally have the ability to delete out the offending section of the video. Could you just at least let me know where it was? Just hit me over timestamp. And then that way you can take off the age restriction. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Mikey. Yes, YouTube. Fuck you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Double Trouble MILF. Slow run. Wait, what are we talking about? Double Trouble MILF? That's a adult comic. That's the name of an actual series. That's yeah, I know that one. Anyway, what are you guys up to this Tuesday? Is anybody working on their own projects? I know I've got the odd person tuning in from their actual art lessons, which is crazy wild. Please make sure you're focusing on your studies. I'm just bringing out some of these bangs a little bit. What do you call this? When it's for hair down the side. These are bangs, aren't they? I love your tutorials. Thunder Proto, I love your attitude. Thanks for saying, dude. More to come soon. I know there's two things that you guys are gagging for. More book readings on the Megaverse and more drawing tutorials on the Mikey Mega Mega. I hear you loud and clear, but I just not getting round to it yet. But it's basically happening. We're on the cusp now. Side swept bangs. Even the hanging ones that hang down on either side. Because I just call this like stuff framing the face. But I don't know the good hair words. I'm not a hairdresser. I might act and drive like one, but no, I'm not a hairdresser. I don't know what this is. Like, I get what's kind of going on with her hair, but in her actual design and everything, this particular, the way this comes out of her hair here, it's kind of horrible. So I'm just trying to make that fit nice and organically. Yeah, most people have come in low. So let's not over accentuate it up here. What are we listening to? What? Who chose this? One sec. Oh, Pro Man, don't worry. I've got that song we just listened to. I already have that saved on Spotify. Wait, is this the one? It's yeah, Toxic Avenger, mate. Just listen to all the Toxic Avenger albums. This one is it's either 4 minutes 18 till the end or 4 foot 18 inches. Wait, what? Toxic Avenger, you'll find it. Yo, should we find something? Should we get some, Shall I make you guys listen to my favourite Final Fantasy VIII medley? Again? Did you guys say these people made a really good Final Fantasy X one? I can't remember. Actually, they've done a Final Fantasy VII one. I don't think it's super amazing. But we will have a listen. One quick sec. Here, guys. The Great Final Fantasy VII Medley, the full album? Wait, what? Wait, what's this one? One sec. What's this? Oh, it's pretty traditional. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Where's my boy with the horn? I want to say Mark Peppergrin. Yeah. One sec. One minute. Bear with. Final Fantasy medleys. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V. Oh, it's a mix of Final Fantasy VII covers. Let me know if that's too loud, guys. Hey, Paul Joy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Var, I hope you're good. UK grime hits. Ugh, no thank you. I'll turn it down a little bit. After you play the beginning part of Horizon Forbidden West, now we'll be doing that in about an hour, you can watch a video called The Thing They Didn't Tell You by Gameranx. It will help you play the game. Maybe. Like, I don't mind backseating though. As long as it doesn't affect the plot and there's no spoilers for the story. If there's like a few cool tricks that you can do in the game that's worth knowing, you guys can just let me know. No secrets between friends. So few of my reference pictures in my reference folder are actually of this character. I went on Pinterest the other day because I was... Oh, my coccyx. I went on Pinterest the other day to find good school uniform references. So I've just got a load of like candid stuff. Candid as in just casually reference photos, not kinky shit. So we've got some short bangs, but we can make some longer sections as well. Oh yeah, did you, Mikey? I'm gonna pop off to bed. Lovely seeing you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yo, Vixen, lovely to catch you. Have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. We'll see you on the flip wall. There's someone on YouTube called Night of Around, does metal covers. Ooh, Deegan. I've also got some excellent metal guitar covers of Final Fantasy VIII. I'll play. Do you know what? I'll play that instead. I've made you guys listen to the medley quite a lot. I've got another alternative medley on guitar. Yeah. We'll get some of this going in a minute. There we go. No, she's not really moving or doing anything, but I want to get a little bit more life and dynamic lines into the hair, but not so much as if she was like running around in loads of wind and stuff, but enough to just make it like in a very anime hair sense much more appealing. So it's going to be lots of lines that I'll be randomly experimenting with as the evening goes on. You must forgive my extraneous efforts. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Yuki Seol. Cheers, dude. Bouncy hair. Hey, Yuki Seol. How you doing, man? Are you from Seoul, by any chance? Annyeong. Like, there's almost a temptation to curl these shapes round, but they're so straight down with her. My favourite words these days with her shape language. Even getting too many cheeky things up here is just... It's a push. Maybe we make them thicker shapes and longer. Get away with it more. When Miles Morales, you promised. Where Morales? I clearly said what the game program was, and Miles Morales has to come after that. It has to. Spider-Man's not out for another year or something, right? Come on now. Yo, Lazy. How you doing, man? No, I'm not. I'm learning Korean and Japanese, so I wanted to have a city behind my name. But Yuki Tokiko sounds stupid. Oh, Yuki Tokyo. Got it. Understood. Oh, hey, I hope your studies go really, really well. We'll do some live learning Japanese at some point. You can come study with us. In almost any other character, I'd like to really play around with these shapes, but what's too much? Always love a little curl here and there. How much of it can I get away with on the other side, off this other shoulder? Because even having this hair coming down here, it's like, it's too curved around perspective-wise to work. Random drawer, welcome back in. How you doing? I love your YouTube videos, by the way. Hey, thank you for saying. I'm very aware that what you guys want are more drawing tutorials. I'm just slowly trying to wind myself back into actually doing them. It's been a while. But cheers, dude. Yeah, we're going to dive back into that. I have such a massive list of things to do in terms of how many tutorials I want to get out there. I'm just exploring lots of different things creatively at the moment. Auntie Wolfie, how are you feeling? Andy, why him? Drawing tutorials. Yeah, Andy, we'll get back on it. I'm doing so much better. Oh, yo, I'm pleased to hear that. Do you know what I want? I want a Spider-Man Miles Morales playing tutorials in the form of a playthrough. Got it. Miles Morales. Should we play Miles Morales? It's a Spider-Man game. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Guys, I don't know if you guys are into comics like I am, but there's not just for one Peter Parker Spider-Man. In the comic books, there's actually loads of iterations. And this is real insider stuff. So I appreciate this might be brand new news to you comic people. But like the multiverse, that word didn't start with the Multiverse of Madness Marvel film that's coming out. There's actually been multiverse stuff in the comics. It's happened at least twice in the Marvel Comics novels. And one of them involves Spider-Man. It's really fascinating. But, you know, I'm kind of like a deep diver on the lore. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Jem suffocates under the sarcasm. Rumble Monk. Rumble Monk, I really like your name, because in my head, I'm imagining somebody who's really, 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 really good at GoldenEye 007 and Lilac Wars on the N64. Like, you're a Zen monk. You're an ace video gamer for any video game which involved having a rumble pack on your N64 controller. The Rumble Monk. A tutorial you could do is a bodycon dress and how it folds like skin, but a bodycon dress. Artsy Wolfie, can you explain what that is? I hope the second Spider-Verse actually follows the comic events. I've been craving some tutorials. Oh, Mooney Raven, thank you very much for saying. Kiss of life, I can't afford to lose you on it. Todd is like, everybody lives until I've seen Miles Morales. Yeah, so we will be doing a Miles Morales playthrough, obviously. I'm saying this to the rest of you guys, obviously not Tudge. He knows. However, the game plan currently is we're going to do a fresh, brand new virgin look at Forbidden West in about an hour. We're only going to play for a couple hours because I need to go to bed. And then what we'll be doing is we'll be doing a lot of casual playthroughs. So our casual gaming at the moment, and I know I've still got a few other titles outstanding, don't judge me, but our casual gaming at the moment is Horizon Forbidden West. It's going to be Elden Ring and Sifu. I don't know if I'm still playing Sifu or not. I don't know where I am emotionally with it. I ended up doing really well on the second level, playing offline. I started the third level now. I can start the museum at 21 years old or 22 years old. But I had to get so good at the second level to do that. It took me ages. And I was just like, I think that's enough. I think I'm satisfied by this game now. Oh, it's your favourite type of dress. You've got 19 of them. It's like a skin-tight formal dress or a party dress. Yeah, let me Google this. A bodycon dress. Oh, it's these super tight ones. Yeah, these kind of really super tight one pieces. but are often quite short in the skirt section. Oh no, wait, some of them can be quite long, down to the knee. There's many variations. Oh yeah, they are quite nice. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yo, when's the next remake section coming out? And does anyone know how far it goes up to in the plot? I personally imagine a monk who does Mongolian throat singing. Ooh. I'm really that old too. Oh, Rumble Monk, fantastic. You're closer to our generation. Yo, let me show you something that I found out today. It's very upsetting, right? Who's the guy who plays Jack Reacher in the Amazon Prime TV show? This actor is called Alan Ritchson. One quick set, this won't take a moment. Alan Ritchson. Images. Let me pause the recording real quick. So this is the guy who plays Jack Reacher in the Amazon TV show, Alan Ritchson. This guy. Oh, Alan, your head. This is Alan Ritchson. He's my age. This guy's born in 1984. He's 6'4", cut to fuck, and he plays like this massive hard man in a TV show. And I was like, oh, he looks a bit young to play Reacher. I was like, Jack Reacher's supposed to be in his early 40s or something. He might be a bit young for the role. I looked it up. He's my age. He's 37. I was just like, do you ever just have that moment where you think you're doing okay in life, and then you find something out, and you're just you take a look at yourself, and you're just like, yeah, he's literally double the size of Tom Cruise. Absolutely, he is physically as the books have described him. Very, very much so. In terms of the casting, it's great. This is my impression of Tom Cruise in the Jack Reacher movies. Hi, I'm Jack Reacher. Hey, I'm really hard. Do you know when you see a dog by a gate? Clomp, clomp, clomp. His head looks glued on. He looks photoshopped. No, dude, he's massive. In the Amazon Prime TV show, his arms are like as thick as other characters' heads. He's constantly walking around in a t-shirt like this. And like the character of Jack Reacher buys secondhand shirts and jeans all the time. Constantly like, mate. When I say that the Jack Reacher books are middle-class white guy power fantasy, I'm not kidding. But it's so hilarious. For books like I think in order to get out of a situation, because he uncovers stuff, he's always the right guy in the wrong place. So he always like wanders into a town, and that town happens to be run by a horrible crime syndicate, and then he single-handedly solves everything and then walks off to another adventure. And in one of the situations, somebody gets the drop on him and he gets shot. So the way they wrote him out of getting shot is they were just like, Jack Reacher had been lifting weights for the last 40 years of his life, and his chest was a compound of the densest, manliest muscle through years of military training. Unfortunately, the gun that fired wasn't firing on a full caseload of ammunition grain because the gun had been left in damp storage. So thankfully, he just stops the bullet with his chest. I shit you not, Jack Reacher gets shot in one of the books, and he just takes the bullet, and he manages to just take it on the chest because his chest is so thick. Oh no! Oh, thank you very much for clipping. Thank you, all clippers. I'll look at that later, shall I? Mikey, aren't you shorter than Tom Cruise? Yeah, but I own my shortness. I'm 5'4", near the floor, and hey, that's just who I am. So I'm not playing Jack Reacher. I'm even less if you ask my mods, so don't talk to them. Reekaboo, 167 centimeters. I'm a little bambino, I am. To quote Michael Denicola, apparently I have the personality of a much taller man. Which I do not... I don't know what that implies, but I'm assuming it's always a compliment. Five foot four. Mm-hmm. Look, Moody Raven. Look at Moody Raven giving me short person shit. Outrageous. You're roughly 3 meters. You're roughly 3 meters tall, Moony Raven. Moony Raven, do you want to try that? Do you want to try that again? Oh, foots. Oh, got it. Got it. You mean 3.5 feet? Don't you mean 3.5 feet to a meter, Moony Raven? 3 foot and change. What, burpee? Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys. It's that tea mixed with those, yeah, let me have some fudge. No way, my kid room. I am Mikey Mega. Boo. Let's draw booba. Yo, can we get a shout out for Tasha? For no reason other than she's one tall motherfucker. Talking about tall people. Okay, I'm gonna burn through this fudge. I keep trying to eat it in half bites, but I'd rather put the other half. Mikey, are you this tall? 0.3 meters. 30 centimeters. 30 centimeters. Yes. Oh, she's just Tasha now, Jem. She upgraded her business. She's now an official person. Jem, how are you getting on? I'm not going to ask you what you're drawing. It's always a surprise. But how's life in the swamp? Wait, Jem, what video games are you playing at the moment? Anything that I need to be aware of? Don't worry, I'm not going to try to two-player you, but like, what are you vibing? You're not still playing like Valheim and stuff, I assume. Wait, didn't Eva say you guys were all playing something the other day, Jem? Like a puzzle game? Hate being tall, not gonna lie. 6 foot. I think it's hot. And she's got 3 studs and then a bar. I'm moving the studs up a bit. I really feel like I should have been so much more delicate with this. Should we look at a picture of an ear? He said. 1 minute. Let me find some. Yeah, you have to be so careful searching up ear on Google. Ear reference, because if you're not careful, Google search result is just like, "Hey, would you like to look directly into a massively infected ear?" Hey, Mikey, look at this. Mikey, would you like to look at somebody else's earwax? Here you go. And it's just like, oh. Every now and then, Google will just serve you up a curveball. You have to be very clear about what it is you want. A good Google search is like good sex with your partner. You have to be very clear about what it is you do and don't like. And that way, everybody has fun. I'm excited to live through you vicariously of Forbidden West. Oh, Jem, hey, awesome. I was playing Kiwi with her the other day. Oh, is that a cooking game? Is that like a multiplayer cooking game? Am I remembering that right? Awesome, awesome. I hope it's good. Oh, wait, is that the game where you're literally a kiwi and you're surrounded by these little creatures that hold hands? Ah, Rikaboo. Fascinating. I said that word incorrectly. It's a male game with birds. Oh, 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 oh. But is that the one where you're on a typewriter? And the letters on the typewriter keep shifting round to, like, fuck with your business? Do you know what? Don't worry about me. I'm having my own fun. That's the one. Oh, you're on the mark. Yeah, the game was made for Eva, the typing master. I feel like that game really would undermine people's typing experience and skills. Maybe it's a fresh take on the correspondence experience. Well, do you know what? Every single time I think I've got ears, whenever I look at a reference picture of an ear, I'm just like, yeah, I was miles off. Whatever I thought was happening in an ear, that's never happened. I need to do it so that she's dainty, not like she's spent 30 years as a boxer. We'll come back to it. At the very end of Horizon Zero Dawn, when the big war is on, there's a little bit where it's just like this. You have the cannon that fires like up to 5 shots, really long range, and you're just in a little embattlement. And over the river, there's just the Shinra robot fortresses slowly marching towards your area. Tick, 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 tick. It's just like the what's the name of the reactor with the condor on top? It's Mount Condor, isn't it? It's just called Mount Condor, I think, in Final Fantasy. It's got those really like crunchy PlayStation sound effects. A fan art of an anime with a main girl where the name is Marin. Oh yeah, my dress up darling. ¿Qué hiciste para dibujar así de bien? Le Mao Guy Art. Give me a moment. Necesito una translazione. Pero un momento, por favor. Es bien, es bien. What did you undo so well? What did you undo so well? Undo. Oh, there's no. What? Hiciste. One sec. Let me just pin down this word. Oh, what did you do to draw so well? Oh, okay. Wow. Google Translate did not know what to do with that. I had to break that one up. Lamau Guy Art. Lamau Guy Art. Yo practicar y leer hentai. There we go. Leer hentai y practicar. I know Spanish, by the way. Is that a threat, Manga Kid? Que hiciste para dibujar así de bien? Translates to, what did you do to draw so well? Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Manga Kid, I'm not being sarky, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, translate was like, what did you do to undo this? And then I had to split it up. I had to translate the separate words to then be like, oh, okay, I know what you're saying. Practica las cinco de pasión de art. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sol what's shadow? Sol y sombra. Sol y sombra. Perspectivo. I'm making this up. I hope this isn't racially motivated. Perspectivo. La función de la cuerpo y sexy poses. Oh, it's the same. Sexy poses. And understand human anatomy. Oh, yeah. The anatomy. Sombra. Sombra. No sé hablar mi propio idioma. La maga. No, es bien. I want. Wait, what is I want? Quiero. Quiero estudiar español, pero not enough time. Nepad el tiempo. I'm gonna go and learn so much hentai. Oh my god, please be over 18. Please do not tell me your age. I will just assume you are, of course, over 18. Oh Jesus. Dear Mikey Mega, I was very concerned today to come home to find my 10-year-old son having downloaded 15 gigabytes of hentai, apparently under your instructions. Number 1, do not talk to my son again, you random old man from England. Number 2, do not hang out in any chat rooms where my son is. Number 3, please draw me like one of your French girls. Dear Mikey Mega, I noticed you hanging around our school the other day. I must advise that if you do not actually have a child attending our school, please do not join the other parents during pick-up and drop-off hours. I thought you were Spanish. I was fooled. Alpha Blast. Ah, yeah, thank you very much. Alpha Blast. I'm a tiny bit Brazilian, but I don't speak Portuguese. Don't tell Billiardina that. I need to study Portuguese very much. But I'm just so English bred and brought up. I just never bothered. And then, like, my Portuguese cousins, 2 of them spoke enough English that I didn't have to. I never bothered learning Portuguese. Oh, bless you, Jem. Hablas muy bien. Ah, gracias para él. Yo saludos, amigos. Y salve, salve. Quiero estudio mucho español, pero trabajo para mí. Y no tiempo. No tiempo. I don't know if there's a little widget or gadget on the front of her choker. We will come back to that. Also, I suspect it needs to be further up. Quiero estudiar mucho español, pero trabajo y no tengo... ¡No tengo! ¡Tengo! ¡Tienes! ¡Tienes! Gracias. Quiero estudiar mucho español, pero trabajo y no tengo tiempo. Ay, ah. What are we going to do about... I've not figured out any of this. Did we say we were going to work around with the lines for a bit? Let's come around these lines. I don't know if I'm going to artificiate any of this using Senora Ellipse. Ew. You've never been this thick before, darling. I'm just experimenting. We're not keeping this, don't worry. I'm just playing around. I think it's too flat. We want more curve in the eyes, if anything. She's got a little circle disc. That bit there with that horn reminds me of the soundtrack to Prometheus. Ma, ma, ma. Yo, I saw a thing on a. Yo, why are you 4 pixels? 1 minute. I saw a thing on Twitter. I want to try this. You make a shape. It's an example of... This button is right next to stuff that I've used for years, but it's an example of me not experimenting in Photoshop. I never experiment with Photoshop abilities. I just let you guys tell me what to use. This. If I rasterize this layer... I'm going to grab some music for you guys in just a moment, but if I rasterize this, edit... Perspective warp. Perspective warp. Perspective. I didn't even realize this even existed. This is so much better than what I've been doing. Because now, wait, does this work? Look at that. You can just, mate, you can just, whatever you want. You just move the majigger to the way you want the thing. And then it's like, it's borderline liquefy, borderline warp, but specifically designed to do all your hard perspective work for you. Mate. Perspective warp. I'd never seen that in my life. I'd never seen that in my life until a random Japanese Twitter account I follow just like made a little video of them using it to reshape some bread on a poster. And I was just like, wait. Not experimenting hasn't stopped you from making a... Oh, gem! Slow on, gran dibujo. Yo, okay, guys, are you going to... ¿Cómo está, Alpha Blast? Are you guys going to talk to me? For those of you who speak Spanish, are you guys going to talk to me in Spanish? However, not all the time, please. I'll go mental. And keep those sentences simple, could you? Like, you're allowed to talk to me in other languages. I find other languages fascinating. Some people don't like foreign languages in their chat because it can be a bit intimidating to somebody who doesn't speak that language. But that's their problem, isn't it? like, your languages are awesome. I can't speak them. I love them. I can't speak them, but I think they're fucking brilliant. Just don't be mean to me, please. There's nothing sadder than me taking a moment to click on something, copy it, open Google Translate, paste it in, and then it's just like, you're a cunt. I'm just like, oh, thanks. I'm trying to find nice anime artists to post. To watch. Oh, hey, Zoe AG, I hope you're having a low day. Sorry, you just came in just as I swore. I'm so sorry, Zoe. We're just talking about people talking different languages and me trying to learn Spanish. Zoe, if you're still here after that horrible timing, I hope you're having a lovely evening and thank you for popping in. Zoe, you're going to love Twitch. Yo, maybe you know Twitch very well, but Twitch is full of incredible art streamers. Yo, you're going to have a great time on here. Now, let me find some music. I'm going to put on some smooth funk jazz for a little moment. We're not moving over to games just yet, but I'm going to pop off for another wee and just have a little think about what we're doing with our sketching. Why is that so low? The... Swearing's totally fine. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, no ages in chat, just because it's just to protect the younglings. You know how it is. Most of us are all adults here, but there'll be some random young person who'll be like, "Hi, I'm 14," and it's just like, okay, well, this is a over 18s chat, so now I have to kick you out. And then secondly, there's always going to be someone in the background who's just like, "Ooh, I'll DM them." Oh, hey, I saw your profile pic. You look really sweet. You know, you look so much older than 14. Let's talk about our changing bodies together. Me? No, I'm in my 30s. 99.9% of you are lovely. Well, actually, you're assholes. You're assholes, but you're my kind of assholes. My flavour. But you never know on the internet. You never know. Remember, it's not grooming if you're the babysitter. You just happen to be there in that scenario. It's not your fault. This song is the main theme of Jetpack Joyride. Is it? Pomplamoose. I didn't realize they did video game stuff. Jesus JPL? Jesus? Jesus. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hiya. My main point was drawing in the style is hard as fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking right it is. I didn't know. What really annoys me at the moment is this side here. All of this lovely hair, whatever we do with it, kind of goes here. And that this is our cone of hair shape coming out the back of her head. So all these scraps of hair I put down here can't even exist. Yeah. I kind of made this her bikini top really shallow on purpose because I had the straps coming in right down the middle. I might curve it up a bit. I just wanted like loads of looking down boob, but to be fair, this is a bit for a different type of design. So I'm not quite making sense, but I know what I'm thinking. And that's all that matters. Yo guys, I'm very excited to play Forbidden West in a minute. Finally getting around to it. It's one of those games where I've had to suddenly start avoiding a lot of streamers I've recently started following. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, it's nice getting to know you. But until I get to play the game... Shiny Toggy, that's a lot of boob. She's just generously proportioned. That's just how she be. You're playing it this stream? Yeah, we're about to play it. I'm going to just get a bit more of a sketching done. I need to sit down in some alone time and work out the mechanics of this arm perspective and the hands and the folds of the shirt. So I've still got a lot of, like, kind of work to get my head around. This is vaguely where we intend to be at some point, but I just need to kind of work all the shapes up accurately enough that we can get there. But tonight is just a very short art stream, followed by a very short Horizon Zero Dawn session. What's fair? What's fair? I think this goes a bit further up. You will be first. Yo, hello. Deacon Dunn, I'm so sorry, okay? Deacon Dunn, how dare you? Wait, what? It's actually my first art stream that I've caught of yours. I've only been here for maybe 10 minutes. One gear, well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, you handsome man. I only ever do about 10 minutes worth of art in a 3-hour art session anyway. You'll get used to it. Oh, Mikey's doing an art stream. Okay. Okay, he's still talking about himself. I'll come back. I'll come back in 10 minutes. Okay, now he's talking about his sleeping pattern again. Okay. I'm going to put some dinner on. I'll come back in 20 minutes. Okay, now he's talking about his food shopping. Oh my god, this guy's so boring. 15 minutes before the end of the stream. Okay, anyway, so let's get some art going. Alright, time to raid, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have no idea how much money you save me on not having a counsellor. I don't speak to a psychiatrist. I just unload my day onto you people. At a fraction of a cost. Paying for internet and having OBS to upload me, way cheaper than regular psychiatric evaluations. You people. You people. Off with his head now. Off with his head now. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. Now the bar kind of goes over it, but getting the this little curvy horn part of the ear to pop out past like the edge of the lobe, in like enough to affect its silhouette, helps make an ear seem super dainty and precious sometimes if you get it right. Ooh. Rain down, rain down. From a great height. Radiohead cover. Easy All-Stars. They do some great covers. Mikey, do you get Radiohead phases too? Judge Conan, Radiohead was my shit when I was a kid. In the mid to late 90s, like, I was vaguely aware of the bends. I was quite young then. But I got OK Computer on CD, and it affected my life. I listened to OK Computer and Eels, Daisies of the Galaxy. My two main bands. The Eels and Radiohead. Before I got into a bit more like, before Green Day got really popular. A load of punk ska.
Well, handsome Toby. Welcome on in, good sir.
Toby, how you feeling, brother? Thank you very much for that raid, Toby. What's good, man? Who are you working on this evening? Toby's Bauhaus. Toby makes 5 illustrations every time I do one. He's putting me to shame. And he has a day job. And a family to look after. Toby, you make me look lazy. Yeah, can we get a timeout for Toby Draws? I'm just working out this straps and bikini top. They come in quite close to the neck, right? They're going round the neck. Here we go, I've got a screen grab. They go round the neck, they're not going over the shoulder and down the back or anything like a bra. Oh, Jesus. Toby, how are you getting on, man? You finished Aloy? Yo, can we see? On again. Marin's best girl, just some memes. Yeah, she's fantastic. I love how adorable, but also actually quite open-minded and friendly she is. A lot of Gyaru characters can come off a bit brash in anime. But she's just literally just an adorable human. But you had it in you, but no. Take a bow. Tumbling. Duplicate and triplicate. 'Cause you're stuck. No. It's enough. No real reason. But are there lots of spicy Marins on Twitter? This is a thing. Like, I'm always like, whenever we sit down and do a fan art, it might look like it might look like it. It's true. I really struggle to eventually get out something that I like and then continue with it. But I swear, what happens in my head for every single fan art we do is I come up with about 5 to 10 different concepts and ideas, and it's a complete seesaw between, oh, I could draw this incredibly lewd, basically straight up hentai concept idea over in this thing, And then on the other side, I swing back to, no, I need to capture the character as they are in the thing and just keep it nice and light. And I need to draw more simply. And then I'm just like, oh, but what if I just do a load of black and white panels, maybe 5 of them, where this scenario is getting put together? And I'm just like, no, I haven't got time for that. What if I just do a page where it's like a little collage of Marins, and the one in the middle's in colour, and then one's around the edge are in black and white, and I get to play around with like different casual poses in schoolgirl outfits. I'm just like, no. That's not going to capture what I need to do. And all over the boat. All over the boat, my brain goes with every single thing. Then triplicate, dead from the neck up. No. Is enough. You go to hell for father. Drawing speed is a spectrum, ranging from Oda, who does about 21 piece pages a week, all the way to Mikey, who's probably still catching up with September's Patreon. Sean, I am on January's Patreon, and how dare you? And also, yes. That's old, Mikey. Mate, I'm so up to date with Patreon. Mate, I am... I'm 16 days behind where I ideally would be, but I'm still inside of the correct month. Mate, you guys have never had it so good. If anything, you're spoilt. Spoilt with almost up-to-date content. Every time somebody gives me lip about Patreon, I'm going to make the tiers more expensive. You're like so... Yeah, man. Patreon is sending me emails inviting me to creator events. I never respond. I'm so lazy. It's almost March. I'm just throwing that at you. Yeah, we just got to get, look, a couple more. Hey, man. The important part is I need a wee. Look, I need to work out what's going on with these hands, and we need to do a load more stuff. We're going to move over to some video games. Thank you so much for hanging out for the art stuff. I need to have a little focus on... I genuinely don't know if this arm really can be here. Sorry, I'm pointing with my finger and not the mouse. I'm genuinely not 100% sure how well this foreshortening's working. But mostly we know what we're up to. I just need to play around with this. Also, I need to get the correct shapes of the collar of the shirt. That's not a problem to draw. But right now, it's so confused with what's going on with the hair. I don't know how much we're actually able to see. So I might just take all this line art and just... What if I just did that? Stick it over here. No, let's undo both of those, and then I'll just move this layer instead. Yeah, we've just got to reshape a number of things. We're slowly coming to a... Like, there is fromage in this farm. There is cheese here. We just got to work our way towards it. Yo, guys, I'm going to go for a quick wee break. I'm going to come back and make some more tea. Ojalá se vea inglés para entender tus tutoriales y pagar el Patreon. Ah, y gracias. You never respond because you're too busy making Patreon stuff. Come on now, we're having a nice gentle evening. Yeah, I'm going to hit you with some music. It's got a tiny bit more energy. I've got to do like 500 things. I've got to change the lighting, set up my green screen, turn on the PlayStation. Oh, we don't have to do any dress up anymore. Yeah, guys, we're going to move over to Hidden Dawn, but not yet. All right, one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Barbara. Let me change this music for you. One second. Let's put this on random. All right, see you in a bit. Oh, I'm gonna hit some of you guys with an advert, but that's only so that it happens whilst I'm away instead of Twitch making you have to watch them randomly whilst we're just living our lives. Oh yeah, I just saw that, Gem. Cheers. Ooh, okay, right. Now, we are about to play video games, I promise, but I just want to play around with the Artorias design just a tiny bit more. And then we're definitely playing games. Let me just quickly... I just want to pop back. Hey, Gem, Pro Man. Extra equestrial? Todge only ever hears what he wants to. Swear to God, Todge lives in a not quite our reality. He phases in and out. Brendan, hey, how you doing, man? So, anyway. Double banana for the energy before I go to bed. A Milky Way. I still got that fudge. Delicious cup of tea. Thank you for noticing. All good, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, man. Been doing very little art today. I'll just have a very short stream. I've been doing a lot of other work today, and I was like, yo, I've finally woken up early-ish. Preempted my nap by going back to bed at 8 AM. Let me just get a picture of Artorias up. Old Artie. Artorias Pendragon. Oh, there's a couple good ones with the sword. Alright. As well as the hood, it's like a hood cloth. What if our viewpoint was right in the middle? And it was all above and below? I am now, Jim. I am now. Aloy. No, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, we will be doing some Aloy. So again, like I was talking about earlier, about having all these ideas and then having to sack them immediately because of life. Like, there's like two complete different directions I want to go with Aloy already. But I know it's got to be the latter half. Basically, Aloy's going to be homework as far as I'm concerned. Fun homework. The thing I'm interested about most with one version of Aloy is her getting smashed and being like hot and petite and ginger and freckly. The thing that we're going to work on, you know, because Twitch TOS, is that armor. The armor I completed the game on was so fucking awesome. And every single shot, that armor looked just better than the last. So it's just going to be a massive experiment on materials and textures for a bit of a while. Hot and petite and ginger and freckly. Yeah, Aloy. Aloy getting smashed! Classic female armor. Crusher. Aloy's armor was, now when I draw it, yeah. But in the game, Aloy's armor was pretty well put together. I hear in the sequel she's put on weight. She's kind of grown up a bit. And she's sort of thickened out. Which is fine. It happens. Hey, bro, man. You didn't read my chat because I'm unlucky. Oh, David, sorry. But I will say it again. Please do. I was lurking in your live streams for a while, and I like your arts. You're a great artist. You draw fit girls, and I like it. Davidox1X, thank you very much for saying, man. Yo, have a bloody good evening. Oh, okay. Thanks for saying, dude. Thank you. Does he have both of these dragon spines working? Or is it only one? Now I can rest. Full banana eat. Full banana eat is a Patreon perk. Oh, you want banana this month? This isn't quite giving me what I was hoping for. I guess because what I want to capture is like Artorias moves sometimes he does like knight techniques, And every now and then he moves in a much more like corrupted ragdoll kind of fashion. And I want a little bit of that wrongness in the pose. A banana's delicious. Oh, have I finished the whole thing? Oh, no. 1 sec. I hate bananas in Mario Kart. Time wasting shit. Oh, it's what? Now I get it. If you're at the back of a race, you get better stuff. That's what makes a game fun. But getting lightning bolted by some motherfucking 6th place piece of shit. Other attacks you can avoid or be clever about or try to drop stuff or choose to take the hit. But those lightning bolts, oh, mate. Well, Coopish. No. Yeah, sorry, do you guys all have Mario Kart on the Switch? I have Mario Kart on the Switch. We can play Mario Kart sometime. What was that other game we were going to play? This might sound weird, but that leg out there really works for me. Like, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get loads of triangles in my shape language for this particular character. I want all the wrongness to be all these big points. Yeah. We're nowhere near it, Jem, but we're closer than we were. Sorry to slap down your compliment. Thank you. You can't teach somebody who's not willing to learn. And you can't compliment an artist that's not ready to take it. Oh, it's Fall Guys coming to Switch. Ooh. Hey Lizard, how you doing? Mikey, do you have anything in the works for future art sales, art books and conventions? Eventually. So the long con, because it will never happen, the long plan is a how to draw book. How to draw sexy ladies for anime and manga. By Mikey Mega Mega. I don't know if that will be the actual name. So step 1, how to draw a book. I have a plan for Patreon, which involves something that's a bit interactive and fun, which is going to be happening after we wrap up our design for Devil-chan, one of my third OC. So we're playing around on and off with ideas regarding all of that, which is a lot of fun. So there's definitely things that I'm doing to evolve what's out there, definitely. But you know, the proof is in the pudding. And right now, Mikey hasn't been to the shops to buy the ingredients. You missed Lizard's posture check and take a sip. Oh, my coccyx! Oh! I'm complaining about my back just as I'm reading a comment about not looking after my back. Oh, Lizard, I'm so sorry. I kind of like started staring at every... Do you know how every now and then I'll just stare at the canvas? And I'll kind of forget. I'm so sorry. Lizard, you're so delicious! Lizard, you're such a gorgeous soul. I hope you know that. Oh, Zoe AG. Oh, yo, let's have a look. Elf Girl OCs, you have my attention. Oh. Oh. This is my... Oh, that's my Instagram. Jem, I thought you were sharing Zoe AG's work. Oh, wow, what a letdown. Oh, got it. So, how do I recreate this but make it look like it's all camera angles higher up? Let's do a cheeky Felicity flatten. And let's erase everything that's down there. I love how this brush, its idea of 100% opacity is if I'm trying to actually force my stylus through to the back of the screen. I have to press on the screen so hard to get anywhere near 100% with this texture main. Complain for us more, Mikey. You got it. You got it. What else can you moan about, Mikey? Oh, get comfortable. You mean DG main? No. But I haven't used a DG main in a million years. This is texture main. Texture main is for basic chalk brush. DG main is DG main. You're British, you can moan for days. Thank you for understanding. Song name, Pro Man. This is another one that's on my liked playlist. This is Full Moon by Radar. R-A-Y. I'll do it. No worries, bro, man. Mickey Tyne, how you doing? You got a drawing book? Yo, Mickey Tyne. Look, Mickey Tyne, I'm not trying to rain on your parade. I'm not trying to shit on your biscuit. You've just reminded me I also got a new book. Yo, book flex, book flex. Mickey Tyne, tell me all about your drawing book, by the way. Like I am... Yo, hey, look at this! I got a notebook! So, Liz of the Tree Wizard is sorting her life out and she started sleeping better and she writes in a notebook. I got a notebook. Look at this! It looks like some borderline Art Deco Tomb of Dark Souls. I could expect this to be like a Dark Souls grimoire. Look at it. You gotta flick out the plonkers to get in here. So I'm gonna fill it full of evil and hateful cajoling spells and all sorts of stuff. Mate, I wish this was a sketchbook. Like, I am legitimately tempted. I don't know how to do it. I might watch a YouTube video. I'm legitimately tempted to buy another really nice 165 GSM sketchbook and bind it to this cover. Because I fucking love this thing. Yo, Muxil, how the devil are you doing? 29 months! 29 months is massive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you write anything in it? No. Books aren't for using, they're for having. I don't want to go tarnishing a book. It's like people who buy books and then start reading them with their grubby, dirty hands and their filthy eyes. No. Books are for having. If you want to read a book, you can download it on Kindle. You don't go rifling through it. It's a pink drawing book, and I've got one drawing in it. Yo, Mickey Tyne, that's awesome. That's nice and all, but you do realise it won't help you sleep better until you actually sleep like a regular person. Todge, I will address everything except the actual problem until it's time to die. Come on now. The pleasure of procrastination. It's like the joy of sex. But I wrote it. Ah, the pleasure of procrastination. This man's evolved it into a fine art. Oh, another book, Mikey. Ah, yes, you like those. Did anyone ever finish the sketchbook? No. Your first 2 or 3 pieces in a sketchbook are almost final pieces of art because it's so precious. Then you learn to treat it a bit rougher. And then once you're about 15 pages deep, you realise that you want to have a fresh sketchbook and dedicate that sketchbook entirely to this entire project you want to do. So then you buy that one, but you don't really get started on that project. So that one stays on the shelf. But you know that one's dedicated to that project, and you've already let the first sketchbook go, because all those drawings are like 6 months old. So then you get a new sketchbook to be your new regular. But then you move over to digital. But you know you've got it. The important part is you have it in the house. Stop calling me out. 100 sketchbooks, 100 drawings. Story of my life. I will have a sip. Ruben, I will do a posture check as well. Ooh, no clicks. One sec. Oh, wow. Not much juice there. I do apologise. This is kind of vaguely what I had in mind in terms of the weirdness of the pose. Like, I haven't quite sold it correctly here, but it's almost vaguely there in terms of like the spine line is like that. Then we get a cheeky bit of rump and thigh because we've got to keep it naughty. So I'm not allowed to draw things that I want to draw. It has to have tits in it. No, I'm not really bitching. This arm needs to be more dead. It needs to be even more dead by hanging down here. But we're not flat on, so this one's gonna... Because of the lean on the sword, basically, we get to have like a nice little triangle base. Yo, hey! Oh! Oh! Stime! Oh, yo, Stime, thank you so much, man. Stime, the delicious pirate. You have, of course, as I'm sure you're aware, put your sweet self into the Mikey the Gathering, which is great, because that's slowly closing down. We're going to not be taking as many new entries very, very soon for that. We'll have something to replace it. But you are in. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to fade this out a minute. Stone, thank you. It's time. Am I doing this properly? Oh. Torch, is it your birthday today? Torch! You sneaky shitbag! Is it your birthday? It is! Can everybody say happy birthday, Todge, in chat, please? Happy birthday, Todge. I'll do it as well. Well, well, well. The big 5-0. Bloody hell, mate. My boy. Don't worry, I'm not... You clearly have been avoiding it, so I'm not going to make a deal out of it. Don't you worry, son. But still, good to know. Why do you think I kept mentioning Miles Morales? Because I thought you really liked Miles Morales. Sorry. I didn't realise it was indicative of your birthday. Oh no, wait, didn't you say play Miles Morales for my birthday? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, no, now that you mention it. No. Ah, Dodge. Thank you everybody for wishing Dodge, my mod, cheeky birthday. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow. Loud rock, how you doing, man? Do I still have that thing that had 1,000,000 smoke brushes? Oh, real smoke. Yo, we're running out of time, guys. I have to jump over to Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm sorry. I really want to continue slowly mulling over this thumbnail idea for Artorias. Rusty, one dead arm, but leaning on the sword with a weird stance so that it's like a triangle of its weight, with all the black corruption smoking off of her. I didn't massively want the, like, I guess it's an okay angle. Once we're in there, it'll make more sense. But because I've put this kind of into an angle, it means that, or it kind of implies that the background's kind of real and in perspective, and I didn't necessarily want to do that. I wanted the background to be a bit more conjured. So let's put some straight lines in here and see if that asserts any feelings. Oh, have I got a pop-up box or something? It's not responding. Oh, yeah, something's happening on a different monitor because it's not responding. Oh, here we go. I think the image part is best kept to being fairly succinctly all this sort of stuff. So maybe just a bit of courtyard. Yes, a circular expanding courtyard. El Toggerino. Hey! No, Todge isn't... His name sounds Hispanic, but Todge is not Hispanic. Todge has never left the United Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling out that one on your birthday. Pulling out that old shit again on your birthday. He's never left the country. When I first met him, he didn't even have a passport. Is Michael your real name? Mickey Tyne. Yes. Excuse me, Michael, if that is your real name. I don't know. Michael sounds like one of those internet e-girl names if I've ever heard one. What is Michael? Some kind of gamer terminology, isn't it? Hey. Michelle. Sometimes I hate the fact that Photoshop is not a powerful Illustrator editing tool. And I'm kind of eyeballing stuff which should really be intuitive. His real name's Timothy. Don't let him trick you. His last name is Mega Mega, though. I could be Hispanic and born in the UK and never having left the UK. In theory. Dude, you have like the least amount of heritage. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, look, happy birthday, man. That's the card that I'll send you. Happy birthday, Todd. Opens the card. You have like the least amount of heritage. Best wishes, Mikey Mega Mega. Michael Mega Mega. Don't tell him my real name. Don't tell me I'm not Hispanic. Oh, yo, hey. Zenix. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Let's get rid of that last one. No, this will do. Let's just no, let's give it a Razzie. Give it a Merjo. A cheeky GP closey. Isn't this music used in Stranger Things? Oh god, I tried watching season 3 of Stranger Things, and I think I watched the first 15 minutes of the first episode, and I was just like, there is nothing here. There is literally nothing here to watch. What is this? We have the same name. My mother named me after an angel. Yes, the angel Michael. All the L names that end in L, are Hebrew. Old school, powerful Judaic names. Raphael, Samael, Michael, etc. Because the L is the other way of Yah, of spelling Yahweh. So you can spell it Yahweh, the traditional way to say God, or you can say El, which is another Hebrew letter for God. So Michael translates as he who is like God. One of the prime angels, an angel so powerful and full of grace that he is like God. Welcome to my stream. Kitty's not impressed. Kitty's named after a lineage of prisoners, British prisoners. No, I'm only kidding. I take all of this, obviously, take all of this with a bit of tongue-in-cheek and a pinch of salt. I actually, in real life, genuinely start to get a bit tuned out of people who start telling me about their people. Well, actually, I'm from this part of the Ottoman Sea, which means my people were this and my people did that. Because it's often vaguely linked with some kind of racism that's about to start popping up. Actually, my lineage is more of the Fanites than the Israelites. Okay. So what are you trying to tell me? Basically, I'm better than anybody born near Macedonia. Oh, cool. Yee, good for you. Okay. I'm glad you're proud. Good for you. Good for you. Suture Art's name means fruitful. Yo, that's lovely. I actually really like that. Wait, actual? I don't know what to tell you, Kitty. Do you want the real news or do you want the good news? It's a night girl. What pose is she doing? Miwa, this is Artorias, a knight from Dark Souls 1. Oh my, I nearly said Demon Souls. But we're just playing around with a female version, but this is like a broken, corrupted knight covered in smoking darkness. So I'm just doing that, but also adding tits, just to see if it can translate into something I actually want to draw. So I'm just playing with an idea before we play some video games. Oh god, it's 12:30. Guys, would you hate me if we moved Horizon Forbidden West over to tomorrow? It's just I'm kind of in the idea of playing around with thumbnails right now, and I really, really, really want to play Horizon Forbidden West with you guys. But what if we did it on Wednesday, and that way I go to bed? What if we did that? Sniping, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, if you I don't know if you're on desktop, but if you go and click on your icon in the top right hand corner of the screen, you can click on subscriptions and then go to my gifted subscriptions or something like that, and it will show you who dropped it. But overall, yeah, welcome on in. You can now go into my Discord and download my recent artwork for free now that you've got a cheeky subbo. That's nice, isn't it? Nope. Assassin of the Mist. How you doing, man? I'd literally just put it in the back layer instead of erasing parts of the circle. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have a back layer. The only reason I didn't do that is we're working on like a big flat right now. All this is essentially flat smash. Flat smash! No flat, no! None of that's going to work. Where do these pop-ups keep coming from? Target layer is hidden. Okay. Thinking now just of two wolves howling at the moon. Oh, classic. Yeah, pro man. Hi, are you working on a commission by any chance? God Mobile COD, how you doing? No, this is just some fan art. I'm just trying to think up an idea, because I've just recently played Dark Souls, and I found a lot of it fascinating, and I really liked the Artorias fight on the DLC. So I'm just trying to think up like a female busty Artorias, but I'm just also trying to imagine it in context of the misery of souls and what would be a nice way to present that. Oh, yo, hey, thank you very much for follow. So yeah, this is just for funsies. I may not even go anywhere with this, but I'm just trying to think up like a rough thumb idea for Artorias so far. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We were going to play Horizon Forbidden West. I'm going to play Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow. We were going to do like a quick couple of hours on art and a quick couple of hours on Horizon. I was really excited. And I am really excited to play the game, but we got to push it back. I'm just not going to be fresh enough to enjoy it. There could be boobs or ass cheeks. Whatever floats your boat, man. We don't judge. Hopefully she doesn't end up with Lady Kratos. Yeah, so that's like, look, no promises. Right, let's have a look at the phases of the moon. Zero promise. This is in no particular order. I'm just vibing it to vibe it. All that smoke's kind of got lost in the... I'll stick on a new layer for that. Yeah, we'll come back to that smoke. Bit of foliage. Little bit of foliage down the bottom, governor. Little bit of moss, is it? Oh, flagstones. Can I remember the name of that font? That's really cool. Oh, I think this was it. Estonia. But it's Estonia plus a load of effects. Why is it an like a K? Have I got caps lock on? Oh. Shouldn't all be in caps. There's a... Is this... Have I pressed a button that makes this all caps lock? I think there's a thing you can do that does that if you're not careful. Oh, Mickey Tyne. Yo, are you going to watch some wrestling? Yo, look after yourself, dude. Izzy's off for some tea, don't blame you. God mobile cod. I'm up in 5 in the morning trying to figure out what is going so bad with my life. God mobile cod, are you talking in terms of having a terrible sleeping pattern? Or just a terrible life? Yo, much love to you, dude. I wish you all the best. Why is this all in caps? Bursting for a wee now. Oh, everything I've typed is in caps, regardless of what font I'm using. Oh dear. Something's gone bonkers then with Okay, yeah. Right, Photoshop. Turn off caps lock inside Photoshop. Photoshop, all text, all caps. Look for a little TT and give it a click. Little TT. TT. Tixty TT. Stop. Nope. Tixty TT. Oh, my character thing. Oh my god, where's that? Oh, where's my character thing? Don't make me go into window. Yeah, you cheeky bugger. Found ya. You sly little dog. You rat. It's all catwalk. Somewhere down here, but curved with curved with the majikas. Everything I open opens on a different monitor, I swear to god. Something like that. So that's vaguely what I had in mind, except the version I had in mind was utterly different. The angle on the actual character is a bit more interesting, and we were slightly a bit more front on. I've kind of angled us over the top a little bit now. I don't know vaguely where we are with this, but that was the thumbnail idea of it. Don't let them remember me like this as some kind of busty Altorius tribute with loads of black smoke. Maybe a bit more of the iconography that comes with the summoners, with all the eyes. However, I think what we're going to do, because I'm bursting for a week, guys, I think I'm literally just going to grab you guys right now and chuck you into a raid. I hope that's okay. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I've gone from, yo, let's play Horizon Zero Dawn, to realizing I've actually overrun doing art. And we haven't even done much art, but we've totally overrun again by just playing around in Photoshop. I bloody love Photoshop. So let me take you, beautiful, handsome boys and girls. Let me see who's doing some artwork. Who is up here? Being arty. Yo, I might just drop you straight over to a Neon Beat. Let's see who else is doing what. Hey, what's this person doing? So this design looks quite interesting. 1 minute. Let me just open up a random. Mikey needs a wee. Mikey needs a wee. Okay, that looks really cool. But the aura is incredibly threatening. Yeah, I'm just going to close that. Guys, let's go jump into my boy Neon Beat. We haven't raided him in a million years. Is he still streaming? Bloody better be. Hope you guys all know Neon Beat. Their work is incredible. Their waifus are way hotter than my waifus. But that's okay. We're all on a journey. Mate, my waifu's better than your waifu. Blah. My brother's better than yours. My gun is bigger. My rap is slicker. Get out your weapons. Get out your claws. No, let's go be supportive. Guys, Neon Beat is a fantastic artist. Excellent streamer. Let's go and say hello. I'm going to jump you into a raid over there. Come join me tomorrow night. We'll play Horizon then. Horizon Forbidden West. Tomorrow. If only it would come a little bit today. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I just need a wee. I could have gone for a wee and then done a normal raid, but I'm bursting and I'm just like, yo, let's go. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Come play video games with me tomorrow. Much love. And say hello to Neon Beat. You are genuinely gonna love their work. All right, much love.